Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. There we are. We are back at PowerWash Simulator tonight by popular demand. Howdy the one, how you doing? Last time we did a cat-shaped monster truck and a Ferris wheel and the first part of the subway platform. So now we're hopefully going to finish the subway platform and possibly the last 2 or 3 missions. I don't know how many there are left. I think it's 2 or 3. So yes, I did miss a spot, the one. I missed 70, 68% of a spot. Yes. So we're gonna go back to that. And hopefully get all the spots that I didn't catch before. I remember there being one spot in here that was almost glitched, but I managed to get through it. So here's hoping that there's no other tight spots available. Yeah, we did a Ferris wheel. It was supposed to be a techno Ferris wheel, but apparently the techno part wasn't working. So, yeah, just a regular old Ferris wheel. Okay, so we've got the super duper heavy duty power washer with the Prime Vista Pro carbon skin on it. I do need to get more extensions, I think. Let's go take a look at the shop quick. No. That button. There we go. Okay, power washers. So we've got all of the power washers, which is good. I've got most of the equipment. I think I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing the extra long and the soap nozzle. Extra long might be handy here. Let's take a look at what else there is. Soaps. We got the pink octopus gloves as the only one that really should ever matter, and the purple suit, because of course. There's only one skin for the Pro, so there's no other choices there, and we're good. So I'm gonna get the extra long nozzle. I don't know how much that's going to be. Oh god, I don't know how much that's going to be useful, but we'll see. Okay, so I mean I'm right here. So, sure. That should be fine. And we're just gonna get to work. I don't know how quickly I can do some of these spots, so we'll try it out. Now let's go from this angle so we can get this side. Ah, sparkle. Now this side. Wonderful. Alright, let's get rid of the horned robot thing biting the gemmed little confused critters. Sure, whatever that is. Oh, that might be a lip up there. Can't quite tell if that's a lip I might have to climb up to. We'll see if I end up getting credit for this. I got credit for it. Hooray. It's my destiny. Oh no. Alright, let's see how much we can do. This thing. Again, I think there's a lip up there where those lights are sitting. Alright, so that is a main ceiling wall, and there is indeed a lip up there. Wonderful. I know, Knight. I know. I've been slacking in my cleaning duties. And my cleaning of duties. Well, there was a whole lot more to clean on that one, but that's okay. Alright. We shall carry on as if I did the job appropriately. How best to tackle all this? I think actually the first step is to get a slightly less nozzle. Slightly less nozzly nozzle. Yes, there we go. So how y'all doing tonight? Anything fun going on? It's a weekend. I know Demos is currently out bartending for the weekend after St. Paddy's Day. I'm sure he's going to come out like a bandit from all the tips and stuff. Ah, waiting for Trix to discuss snacks. That's important. Core Keeper. So what are your thoughts on that so far? Obviously you're playing a lot of it, so I'm assuming it's good thoughts. What makes it so good? So I'm gonna continue. Fuck if I know. I'm just gonna continue. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue. Okay, so that's a decent-ish strategy. Can I do this over on this side without having to move? Is that another strategy? 2, 3. So yes, I can do ladder on one side and not have to move ladder. Good. Right. I did the thing. Okay. So what's the part that you like the most about it? Aside from the fact that you can play with all of your friends. Yes, Kate. Hello. How are you? Hey, this is working out so far. This is working out. Alright, so we got that, we got that. I should probably do these struts and supports first before I go too much further. So let's do that. Hello, Drix. You were being highly anticipated. Angry Stewie over there is looking at me funny. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing that. Okay. There we go. Time for snack talk. Fritos, Pringles Originals, Sour Patch Watermelon Jelly Beans. Oh, those are amazing. Trolley Bright Crawlers. Jelly Beans are... I like the original Trolley Bright Crawlers. I'm not sure about the Jelly Beans. I haven't had those. Everything Bagel Dogs. Interesting. Sour Patch Watermelon is delicious. Also, cheers everybody. Hang on. Hey. Bench, you're in my way. Bench, I swear to God. Gizmo, get your foot out of my coffee. You dork. Get your foot out of my coffee. This is my usual Caribbean mule, which is all the more important that I have renamed it from the original Moscow mule, considering the events of the recent. Totally unrelated that I renamed it though, because I don't have vodka. Okay, so all those things are done, so let's go back to this process. Merp. Merp. Berry lemonade is always a good flavor. Is it one of those sparkling water things that has like the barest of essences of flavor, or does it actually have flavor? Are we talking like a LaCroix, or are we talking like a Gatorade? Or somewhere in between? I didn't actually do this side. This side. This side's important. Yeah, I've had a brief taste of a LaCroix, and a brief taste pretty much describes the entire experience of LaCroix. It's not like it's bad; it's just not good. I think that's a pretty solid distinction. I got a variety of snacks. I surprised myself in not getting anything chocolate while I was out, because I normally do, and I don't know what was up with me. got dill pickle chips, nice. Why are you not cooperating? Cooperate. You've never not cooperated before. Every other one of these lights cooperated. Why aren't you cooperating? I will end you. Thank you. Sparkling water in general tastes like TV static, and that's why I don't like it. But LaCroix tastes like TV static that you stuck a lemon in briefly. Or had a vague passing acknowledgement that strawberries existed. Like there's nothing to the actual fruit flavors of LaCroix. A fruit farted nearby the factory. Exactly. And yet somehow, LaCroix has become incredibly popular. I have not seen that sparkle. I'm not entirely sure I want to. Gila, sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. I have not tried White Claw. I'm assuming it's kind of mediocre, like most of the really barely alcoholic drinks tend to be. There we go. Okay, so let's do the ceilings. I don't really have a good plan for these. I don't know if I should go up and down, or if I should go side to side. I know I cannot go fast, because I'm missing a whole bunch, even with my longest and most powerful sprays. Oh yeah, every subway in the world could use this. I have personally never been on a subway, so I guess I only have experiences from media and whatnot. You know what, Ladder, you're gonna go with... All you tasted was terribleness? Okay. Yeah, I think White Claw is somewhere in the neighborhood of like 3% or something silly. It's basically on par with like a low alcohol content beer. Because I know here, White Claw can be sold at supermarkets, and we don't allow anything higher than like the lowest possible percent of alcohol to be sold in supermarkets. So you're gonna get the Bud Lights and the Mike Hard lemonades and stuff like that. I was on the L in Chicago once. I don't remember it being bad at all, but it definitely didn't go in any sort of subway. I wasn't in New York long enough to experience the New York subways. Alcohol in almost every store in Michigan? Wow. Yeah, I don't know what our deal is necessarily. We only recently allowed alcohol sales on Sundays. Previously that was not allowed. But it's by choice of the liquor store. But not all of them have done it. I guess all working hours are technically by choice of the stores, but you get the meaning. Not everyone has opted into the new change. And it's only like half the day, I think. I don't remember the whole rule. I think this might be faster. I only remember the above ground portion, so I'm sure that's all we ended up doing. We did not take the L for an experience. We did it because we needed to get somewhere, and was all above ground. I remember staring blankly at the train map, trying to figure out how the hell anyone ever understood this mess. But I'm sure it's just one of those things where if you were there and doing it regularly, you'd eventually get it. So yeah, I'm assuming the wash by rain part is probably what happened. Or at the very least, a gentle rinse. So on to my snacks, since I haven't disclosed my snackage yet. I got garlic parmesan pretzel crisps. I got Cheez-Its Duos, the Parmesan and sharp cheddar mix, I think it was. I got mega stuff Oreos, so I don't have to mega stuff my own Oreos, because I do that. I got veggie straws. I actually really like those things, just the basic sea salt veggie straws. I got some pre-made Spanish yellow saffron rice that I can enjoy at some point in the future. Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jefferson X, who tragically passed away on the same day from an accident. Can we have the rest of that information, please? From an incident related to the station's substandard construction. There we go. We're finally getting the lower bits of the subway. I think the last message prior to this was... yeah, just how much material went into making it. Now we're missing some bits here, but there's enough forgiveness that I don't really have to go over most of it. And I only will if I happen to need to. I think that's going to help speed me up a little bit. I actually have the veggie sticks right here. Veggie sticks / veggie straws. Because I love them, and I might have a couple tonight, even though they're like hella crunchy and probably not the best stream food. What else did I get? I got a bunch of stuff. I kind of went overboard on the snacks because I was told to get snacks, and I used that to give myself permission to get snacks. I didn't get anything chocolate. Oh, I got Swedish ginger thins. Those delicious, extra snappy ginger cookies. You do not care about crunching? Mega stuffed Oreos are on the border of too much sugar. Even for me, a major sugar hound. Like, they're basically double stuffs that you've unwrapped and stuck two double stuffs together. So they're really sugary and potent. Like, hella sugary and potent. So I'd say if double stuff amount of cream is enough for you, then stick to that. The mega stuffs are pretty powerful. I did actually forget a couple things. I meant to get chocolate, and it's not necessarily that I forgot, it's just that something in my mind said, no, you probably shouldn't. But the one thing that I forgot that I really wanted to get was the Twix ice cream. I love those Twix ice cream bar things. Delicious. In fact, they were out last time I went, which makes it even longer since I've had some, and that makes me really sad. I do not do any milk dipping. Never been a thing. But if that takes away some of the sugariness, then I could see the mega stuff being tempered a little bit. Alright, I do believe this part counts as part of the ceiling. Yep, okay. We're gonna go all the way across, back under there, continue all the way across. Oh no, poopy pants. There we go. Okay, let's do this wall because I'm here. Wall is almost clean. I'm curious how much forgiveness we're going to get on this. We should see a big patch of this graffiti just magically disappear. No, not nearly as much forgiveness as I thought we'd get. Here we go. Yep, always switch it up with the snacks. In fact, a lot of my snacks that I just got were a bunch of my old favorites because I had stopped eating them for a while because I was getting sick of them. Oh, I remembered another one. Caramel puff corn. I used to eat that stuff so much that I couldn't taste it anymore. Kettle corn, okay. I was never big on kettle corn for some reason. Not like I don't like it, I'll eat it if it's in front of me, but just was never a thing I sought out for some reason. Yeah, ginger snap cookies. I got the Swedish ones just recently too. The really thin, flower-shaped ones are really snappy. let's try a different tactic on the way back. How about medium down? Short down. Yeah, let's try that. If I'm down, I can walk slower. I see that. Yeah. That shiny bit's done. Okay. Now what? Now what? There's just so freaking much to do in here. It's a really big level. So on this side, I've already done that bit. Done that wall. I've not done that wall. Let's do this wall, because why not? Yeah, that just goes back and forth way too quickly. Well, balls. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure. This wall. I didn't realize this platform ceiling wasn't done. I thought I did that. There, I did that. I think that means that there's multiple layers to the ceiling that I didn't get. Like this one's this one's done. I think that's a split. So there's just the 2 layers then. Okay. Did I do the 2 on this side? Yes. Yes, I did. much just gonna keep going haphazard until I get everything done. Because I don't have any specific plans. There's just so much going on here. Definitely some odd background noises going on in this map. The train noises I can understand. There's random doors opening and closing. Definitely some curious stuff going on. Okay, so that's all together. Those are all attached. Got it. Alright. And then, of course, there's the pitter-patter of our own character's little feet as he's bouncing up and down off the stuff. Light's just a single fixture, right? No double parts to it? Okay. Yes, dwarf. It's got a very similar feel. That's Viscera cleanup detail. It's got a very similar satisfyingness to it. I keep meaning to go back to that game, honestly. How you doing tonight, dwarf? Oh, light, are you gonna be a... or clock, no, not light. You are not light. Clock's gonna be a pain, I think. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's got some upper bits. There we go. Oh no, ER half the day. And knowing your line of work, I do have to ask, ER for yourself or for other reasons? It's unfortunate that it was that bad though. That was for you. For yourself this time, okay. Well, at least you're doing better now. Very unfortunate that it had to come to that, though. Definitely satisfying to get all those dings done. I'm doing pretty good. All of my peoples here convinced me to get snacks, so I am flush with snacks now. Oh, you're just gonna be that way, aren't you? All right. I think I'm just gonna have to relegate myself to suffering through those until they get done. Now you've got me thinking about viscera cleanup detail and how I might need to throw that into like my chill nights rotation whenever I manage to have chill nights. Still haven't installed too. Like, I never gave up on the idea that I might want to play that at some point. Dang, big wall done. Big wall. Alright, so you're done, you're not a thing I can clean. Okay, so all that's really left, since I've done all of the interior section, is the exterior, the actual train passages. That's still a lot left, because I still have 48% left of the map, so literally half of the map is in these two long segments here. So this is going to take a little bit. How about we just start here, because this is where I'm at currently. I don't know if I have a strategy for this at all. The ceilings first, because the ceilings tend to be a bit of a pain. What am I tripping on? Oh, I'm tripping on these little ties here. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can provide a pleasant distraction then for that. I think this is their biggest map so far, because I think Kinder had mentioned this takes a very long time, and I think I saw a mention from one of the other YouTubers I watched that this took them like 2.5 hours or something like that. I don't know how long it's taken me, but it is definitely a longer haul than usual. The only other one I remember taking as long is probably the playground, because it just had a lot of components to it. Or maybe the skate park. The skate park had a lot of broad, flat surfaces to take care of. God, is that only oh God, that's only halfway. This little line here reminded me that I'm only halfway through this top section. Oh dear. Alright. Hooray. I wonder. Let's try a bigger nozzle. Can we get bigger stripes here? I think this grime is relatively easy, so it shouldn't be that bad. No, we're still missing bits though. Is that worth being concerned about? So used to doing the yellow one that this feels weird. It's working out fairly well. I think with the green one here, I can't do as far a shot. Like I can't go much further out than that, or the spray spreads too far and it ends up speckling it, and I have to keep cleaning over and over. It'll be fine. Okay. I love the shiny tile that they put in this. Like, as you're cleaning this floor, it's just so shiny. Love it. Yay. Okay. I don't know if I can go back and forth very easily on this wall. That might require the yellow again. Okay. Back and forth. What did I miss off of you? Apparently that spot, I guess. Oh, this whole wall is shiny tiles. That's delightful. I need to switch to long. Look at that shiny. Missed that. Missed a couple little nubbins here and there, but those will probably not count. Ah, I have to remember to get the sides of those. Okay. Next stripe. Now, I don't know if I'm getting this piece, this cable, I guess it's called. I don't know if I'm getting that fully. That apparently I was not getting. This cable also probably am not getting fully. I hope it doesn't have a top to it. Like, I'm getting it from the underside here. I hope I don't have to get the top. That means I'd have to whip out the ladder, and then I get sad when I have to use the ladder. Oh, hello, Commissioner. The subway was reopened again following the extensive report, repointing? Yes, repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 11th. So the Jeff Jeffersons have been around for a long time, apparently. Closed again following the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train tracks full of stolen money out of town. Well, Wilberforce, you have a silly name. The money was never recovered. So this subway does indeed have a storied history. got that one, but we didn't get the one next to it. So, what am I missing on you? Probably something silly, like that, or... I don't see anything on here. Oh. Apparently these sides. Alright, fair enough. Alright. We're like... we're about a third done. Okay. There's still more to go. There, we'll go to that halfway mark. Oh, hooray, there's segments. I like segments. Segments means more dings. So it looks like that cable is not segmented, so we're about halfway done with that, which is good. Okay. My mouse keeps shifting and I keep having to reorient it. Alright, starting to go cross-eyed with all the back and forth. Might need to switch up tactics. This light did not get done. Probably because I went by it too quickly. I'm not positive though. What's everyone up to on this lovely Saturday evening? Do this that quick. Still doing Core Keeper till Stardew time. Oh hey, I got that cable. Good, good. I wasn't sure I'd get that cable without having to do enough pass at it. Ah. You have to work on Sunday morning, Tracy? That's unfortunate. Oh, I did the things. Hooray. Okay, this light did not get did. There we go. And this light did not get did. There we go. I believe that one. I believe that's it for this side, which is frickin' gorgeous. Pretty sure I got all the lights as we went. Gorgeous. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. You got a raise you didn't know about. Oh, congrats. Let's see, what's the best way to tackle this? How about this? Yeah, let's just do this, see how this goes. No one told you about your pay raise. I mean, that's a little weird, but also congrats. So I have a similar story that's kind of amusing. When I switched to my new role that I'm in now, I went from hourly to salary. Except I didn't know that, and they didn't tell me that when I was getting my promotion, or whatever the hell we're going to call it. So I went to enter my hours like I normally would for any other day, and it wouldn't let me. It was all grayed out, and I had no idea what was going on. I thought it was broken in our HR system. So I went to my manager and I'm like, is there a reason I can't enter my hours? And he's like, you're salaried. You don't have to enter your hours. I'm like, great. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah, I don't think I knew I was salaried for the first like 2 weeks I worked there. Alright, this is definitely not a fast method. It is a thorough method, but it is not fast. So let's try a different tactic on the next pass as soon as I eventually get to the next pass. Because my god, this is taking forever. Okay. Eventually got there. Okay, how about... let's switch to medium. We just walk it. A little bit of a bigger stripe, a little more work getting done each time. Oil. I see. We've got oil to deal with. That doesn't surprise me, but I forgot about it. Alright. Also, this tunnel floor is attached to this tunnel floor, and it goes all the way across. Okay, so this, I can stop worrying about the fine details on there. Got it. Alright, let's get rid of this mess so I can have some breathing room against the wall. So, trying to see what I need to focus on here. Looks like I need to get the edges of these. So let's go there. How about broader swath and see how that does. Oh yeah, these oil stripes are going to be fun. But I think I can safely ignore them and come back to clean up the spots on them later. Because, like, even that takes a lot of extra effort. Oh yeah, oil spots. Fun. Alright. So let's do big swath, and this should get rid of most of the crud. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Good to know that those rails are not going to take too terribly much effort. Ah, yeah, I've been debating on acoustic foam panels myself. I don't feel like I have too terribly much noise or echo in my room, so I'm not as concerned about it. I was actually more thinking of it for aesthetic purposes, but if you guys feel like I have an echo problem that I wasn't aware of, by all means, let me know. Alright, yeah, this one's not gonna be as easy. We'll go this way. This will help. Except the part where we're bouncing and vibrating off of everything. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. And the little pitter-patter of his feet says he's trying to bounce off of whatever's going on. This is probably not going to be a very effective clean. But I'm doing it anyway, because I'm already halfway done. Oops. Okay, it wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. There we go. Okay, let's see. There's bits and pieces that I randomly missed over here. And then there's those bits on the way back. So let's do a quick pass for that. It might not even be relevant, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's done. That's done. Then all that's left is these darn oil slicks. I feel like power washing oil slicks probably isn't the best plan. Just from a cleanliness perspective, because all you're really doing, if you even manage to get it off in the first place, is aerosolizing the oil and flinging it wherever. And then it just ends up being attached to something else. At the very least, we should be using some detergent or something. Ooh, alright then. Good thing I got most of everything else clean, because that means I don't have to do as much of the oil. Hooray! Hooray! That half is done. Now I have the other side to do. Oh god. Well, this side looks pretty at least. And we gotta do this side. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna move this ladder so I don't trip over it. There we go. Okay, how about this, and that, and floor first. It's the least glamorous thing to do. A lot of lovely green moss down here. Okay, let's do this stripe. That's not doing great, is it? It's not doing great. Okay, we'll do this stripe. Hello, drums. Welcome. Okay, that's done. And let's do this way. Yeah, this way. Let's try this way. Yeah, this way we'll have to do. A little bit awkward, a little bit stamping on stuff, but it's fine. Alright, so apparently I'm not doing good at this track. Maybe I need to try harder. Do better. And see some of the bits that I missed on this side. Ah, there we go. Good, good. The subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. Alright, Commissioner. Do tell. It ran until 1984 when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night. What is repointing? Can you explain that one to me, buddy? Or are you just going to assume I know? That is indeed drums. That is indeed. Cheers, drums. Meanwhile, this spot gets excessively cleaned. Ooh, he brought back your favorite pizza. This is good. Still more to go. It does fairly good, but it still misses a lot on the outskirts. What does white do in here? White do okay? It seems to be doing okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been discounting white for this option. Maybe we'll do white for the ceiling, see how that goes. Nope, white's not doing good. I can see it. I'd have to go a lot slower for white to matter. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta do this side of the tracks, which is a little bit trickier because of the angles. There's a lot more that I missed this direction. What? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Was that when I was still trying out white? Is that what happened? Get. This should finish off the track on this pass. Didn't even have to finish the pass. Alright, good. Hooray! That wasn't so bad. It didn't feel nearly as bad as the other side rails. Okay, so now we switch to that and that. Let's do the ceiling next. Nope, white still not acceptable. Look at that speckling. That's horrible. Even green's barely passable. Let's this is the problem with pointing up, is that up there is no slow speed, you can only go fast. And a lot of the power washing relies on slightly slower, smoother movements. So it's more tricky to do. So I might end up doing what I did before with this tactic. But we'll see. No, it's too easy to miss broad swipes going that way. Alright, go back to this route. It's still, this game, I don't know what it is. It's mesmerizing. It really is, because like you get into a zone, and I just forget to talk. I forget to do anything. I forget to blink. It's almost bad. Mesmerizing and hypnotic. This should be a ding. Perfect. Wonderful. At 90% done. This has taken 2 bloody hours so far. And that's not counting how long it took me to do the middle section before. This is a hell of a map. We are in the home stretch. This will be a ding in just a moment here. And then all we'll have left is that wall, I believe. Unless there's some parts that I missed going along back there. But I'm usually pretty careful about getting everything as I go. So this should be it. Should. We'll see. But I saved the shiny wall for last, because shiny wall. And maybe up and down will be good for this one instead of the back and forth I did before. Until the up and down starts driving my eyes bonky, and then maybe we'll switch up it again. We'll see. Not given enough time to these lights. I need to give more time to them. Oh yeah, I'm missing a whole lot more than compared to my previous pattern. I wonder why that is. Maybe I'm trying to rush it. Maybe the up and down isn't as good as I had hoped it would be. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, this gives me a little bit more up close and personal power. I think that's what I was missing. I feel like this is going a whole hell of a lot slower than my previous method. That doesn't feel any better. Honestly, I think what's going on here is I'm just getting impatient wanting this thing to be done. Because this is a really long map. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Let's keep going on the way I am. Alright, so here's our halfway point right here. Wonderful. The part that concerns me the most is that I don't have the usual counter at the top telling me how many items are left. That would normally show up when we're really close to the end. So I might have to do a little bit of item hunting near the end here. Ding. Look. Hello, Gizla. Hi, how are you? What's that? Which part is nasty you talking about, Trix? Are you talking about the black wall versus the white shiny tiles? Because that's... yeah. Yeah. Yes, we have kitties. There's the other one right over there, looking at me. He's just sitting there looking at me. I don't know if you heard that response, but he did a sad little pathetic meow in response to me. Yeah. Yay. Tunnel lights, tunnel walls, up lighting edge. Okay. I know where the up lighting edge is, I think. I am surprised. Oh, never mind. I'm not surprised. I'm like, where'd I miss 2 tunnel lights? Right, the part I haven't gotten to yet. So tunnel walls 2. The one I'm working on right now is a tunnel wall. So did I miss cleaning one before? I swear I dinged all of them. Oh. Up, down, right. Okay, never mind. I literally have eyes on everything I need to finish right now except for that uplighting edge. And I just need to figure out which one it is. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now I just need to find the last thing that I missed. Unfortunately, I need the ladder to find them. God dang it. Alright, we'll do you. I swear I paid attention to all of these. You're an uplighting edge. You're an uplighting edge. You. So these 2 sets are done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Aha. Job done. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. Why, thank you, Commissioner Baryonyx. What is baryonyx again? Like the term baryonyx? I think I don't remember for sure. I know it's a term, and it's probably a pun on his name, but I don't remember what that means. Either way, we did the friggin' subway finally. That took for bloody ever. So let's see how long the little time-lapse thing takes. That took no time at all. Great. Okay. So the next up is the fortune teller's wagon. The Uncanny Franny. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairground as a fortune teller. Got the name and now I've got the ride. Picked it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate, but it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. It's not like she'd even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairground is pristine, so please help. So this one should not be too terribly long, because the vehicle ones tend to not be too bad, but this one does look like it has a lot of little intricate bits and bobs. So we'll see. Oh god. Alright, let's start here. Crystal ball. We'll start at the crystal ball. Oh. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? You know, the Uncanny Franny, you're generally supposed to have some sort of fortune-telling chops. There's a cat in the crystal ball. I'll divine your past and future based on the ancient technique of water divination. There's a cat in that crystal ball. Let us spray. Crystal ball? Crystal ball? Why are you not cleaning, crystal ball? Ah, I see the volcano is getting... I'm pretty sure that's more active than before. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, table. I see you're being difficult as the crystal ball. Ah, it's got a lot of funky angles on it. Okay. And of course the ball has a lot of funky angles on it too, because it's a ball. There we go. These pieces are much less forgiving than usual. Interesting. Well, about that part where I said it wasn't going to take very long, if all the parts are going to be as unforgiving as these, then it might take quite a while. Where? What? How? Who? Huh? Really? That. Down there. I think it's the round bits that are getting me. They're not as smooth to clean off as straight angled surfaces. Cheers, Tricks. Really, Canopy? You're gonna be like that? Alright, every single surface on this is curved, and they're becoming much more painful than I expected. Alright, fine. There was graffiti on this. I did not go gentle in the spraying to see that graffiti. Hang on. This button, that button. That is not helpful graffiti. Not helpful at all. All right. Close enough, Tricks. Close enough. There we go. Okay. Where? Yeah, it's these curved surfaces, that's what's doing it. Alright. I do not... It is very colorful. There are lots of bright colors here. And I do appreciate that. However, I don't appreciate all the round surfaces that don't want to be cleaned. That part is not cool. Nope, nope, nope. I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to another. I mean, it's in the job description, I have to flit from one thing to another. But now you have this renewed focus, like the 15-degree nozzle of a quality pressure washer. There it is. I'm pretty sure the tactic on all of these round surfaces is just go really slow with a high-powered washer. I think that's the only way I'm going to handle all of it. Noises! Civil, rating party of 10. Hello, Civil and crew. How's everyone doing tonight? Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Missed this button. Civil with a sub. Ayy. Howdy, Draconeye. Howdy, Astral. You watched a movie? What'd you watch? Civil in back-to-back-to-back cutscenes. Ah, I've seen that movie. That's a great movie. FF7 Dirge of Cerberus. Alright. I have not heard of such a thing. Third-person shooter playing as Vincent. Alright. That sounds not standard for an FF game. Ooh, PS2 graphics, nice. I'm assuming we're talking about the PS2 graphics that were a barely passable attempt at full 3D instead of like good pixel art or something. Alright, wheels done. Axle mount done. I cleaned that thing. That was a pain in the ass to clean. I also cleaned that thing. That was also a pain in the ass to clean. Now that I think about it, I cleaned that thing and that was also a pain in the ass to clean. So, I think we're sensing a theme here. Let's do the stairs. Hello, Vila. How are you, kitty? Maybe I'm remembering the terrible PS1 era 3D and mixing it up. My first thought that comes to mind is Tomb Raider. And I'm sorry, but that was not a pretty game. They've added, I think, 8 or so levels since you last played. And they've definitely expanded on the formula for sure. Suddenly, you feel this need to wash away the sins and the malaise of the unfortunate. Malaise. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks. It's almost become a compulsion for you. A compulsion that's threatening to take over your life. Hi, Scooby. Yep, I'm definitely shining up some big brass balls here. Oh, got it. Got it. Good, good. Stairs done. Staircase handrail over here done. Over here done. Platform is not done. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Did I ever get that? I did get that. Okay. Let's let some of these natural colors fly. Window frame is not happening. Why are you not happening, window frame? Why are you being like this, window frame? There we go. That's really satisfying when you get a whole bunch in a row. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, okay. What am I running into? What am I running into? What's going on? That trim not finished? That trim didn't finish. Can't see where it's not working though. I think I'm gonna have to go up top. I think that's what that canopy is for. There's a little step ladder. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Alright. you know, these spots are surprisingly difficult to get into. Oh wow, looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. Do tell, Uncanny Frenny. Do tell. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to be deliberately vague here, but there are things you're going to do and see beyond your imagination in the next little while that are going to blow your mind. Well then. I'll go as far to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. That's pretty extreme. I'm gonna save the world? I do wonder if they're hinting at a future level that's going to be amazing. I have a thought. Exactly, Sybil. I don't want to be held accountable for my claims, so I'm totally going to be vague here. Cleaning an alien spacecraft to broker peace. I could see that. My first thought was to power wash the volcano. Just spray that bitch down until it doesn't blow. Because, I mean, how epic would that be? Just power wash the volcano into submission. Clean all the lava off the rocks. Yeah, just spray it down. Just a little. Draconite clean the world of all impurity. That would be pretty life-changing and world-saving as well. Chest done, chest done. The whole storage bench is done. The frame is done, all the windows are done. The only thing that's not done is this little decorative trim. And I only see bits and pieces of where I might have missed. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna have to get up there. Alright. So, can I? I can! Wonderful. Oh boy. Alright. Still going. Still going strong. Still cleaning. Oh hey, I got that thingy. The thingy. Thingy with the stuff and the things. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing. Alright, so this is another rounded object. And they did a lot more with the round objects on this specific map. And they're a lot more difficult to get clean. That one cooperated. The crystal ball that's down under that thing, that took me quite some time. Boop. Yes, we do have hands, no feet. Very important distinction. Yeah, and you certainly don't want to be tripping over them. Because tripping over your own feet is horrible and very embarrassing. Gizmo, stop pushing buttons. I suppose I probably should hydrate, shouldn't I? Well, thank you for the reminder. By the way, for anyone who's missed it, new twin water bottle. Very lovely. I have twin water bottles available, along with plenty of other twin merch available. It is metal. It's actually really nicely done. Even the Twinticle kitty is like a raised up It's got a really nice build to it. On this moon. There we go. There we go. One moment, I have to attend to a kitty face. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty face. Come here. Now I gotta get my monitor in order. That's probably almost mostly correct. There. This adorable little kitty face has some eye problems, so I had to clean that out. Adorable little kitty face. Okay, let's get myself resituated. Good lord. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. From Calvin Miller. Hey Doc, how's the wash? I'm back up on Rumble and Rushless. Alright, Calvin, tell me, give me the deets. I'm curious how the volcano's doing. Never thought I'd say this in my lifetime, but the data is off the charts. That's not comforting, Calvin. I hope I'm wrong, but she looks like she's ready to blow, and if she does, Muckingham is in real danger. I mean, yeah, looking from here, it doesn't look pleasant. It doesn't look like it's safe. Adorable kitty face, indeed. He's right here. He's right here. Beep. Alright, sign. How do I clean you? Sign. Oh. Inside there. Okay, cool. Alright. Done. I didn't know I had to clean inside. Sybil just bought the Twinical water bottle and one other merch. Why, thank you, Sybil, for that purchase. I appreciate it. Water and cheers to you, Sybil. And just because they've been really good kitties, we're going to take a moment from the game and we're going to switch to the bigger cam. And we're going to give them kitty treats. Oh, and Sybil pushed the button too to pay for it. Kitty treats. See? Lovely kitties. And I'm going to keep PowerWash in the background that you'll barely be able to see. So your orange cat was slightly more cream colored as well, because he's a very light shade of orange that I've seen from other orange cats. But I'm glad you approve of the kitty. How's it going, Lizzie? Alright, pretty sure all this up here is done. Gizmo's reaching over to steal some Gila's. Oh, poor kitty. I have unfortunately been through that more than a couple times with my cats as well. Alright, I need to somehow get this decorative trim. Ah, up. Up is a good answer. Oh, they're done. They're done. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled program. How do I get that? I don't... It's yellow, first off, which makes it really difficult to identify the yellow highlight that tells me where I need to clean. Got it. Got it. Oh, that's weird. That stuff does not want to clean nearly as much. Did I get that trim? I did. Did I get this trim? No, not yet. I got something and I don't even know what I just got. It's fine. Good, good. Alright, so I'm missing this roof fascia, and I thought I got those. Still not enough. Alright, these pieces are definitely not being as forgiving. Here, let's also be very unforgiving. Done. Okay, how about this? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Is it all that? Yeah. It's such a nicely set up row of dings. I love it. Frame is missing. What am I missing off the frame? I see nothing, so we're just gonna pummel it. There it goes. Okay. Oddly enough, I still don't have the counter up that tells me how many parts I'm missing. And that normally only comes up when there's 3 different types of parts remaining. Axle mount. I thought I got you. I never finished the underside. Haha. Well then. I swear I finished the axle mount, but apparently I didn't. I know I did this one, but I thought I had done them both at the same time. Huh. There's a lot of dirt spots that aren't even visible. I still don't know where on this axle mount I haven't done yet. Ah. How the hell am I supposed to... Oh. Weird. Alright. There. Done. Alright, so... What else am I missing here? Underside, great. So this wall trim is missing. Wait, did I not? I swear I got that. Alright, whatever. Wall trim here. Done. That wall trim is connected to that wall trim. Alright. Entry corbels done. Trim's done. Trim's the harder part because it's hard to see when you've missed something. Those things are done. That's done. All that's done. That's all done. It's not this trim, it's this trim. Alright. Fine. Fine. Fine, be that way. We're going up. This right there. What did I... Oh, there, apparently. Alright. So 99%, and we still don't have the list of which parts are missing. I can definitely go in tab to look at the list, but I would have thought that I would have gotten the thing by now. Alright, so board's done, canopy's done, ball, bench, table, ball, chest, standy things, all the window bits, oh, I saw something. Wall trim. I swear I got this side panel. Wall trim. Side panel. Roof fascia. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. This roof fascia was not as well cleaned as I thought it was. And I probably missed the roof trims while I was up there and didn't realize it. Okay, so this side panel. Why? Ah, up there. There we go. Alright, roof trim. Roof trim. Roof trim. Oh, no, that was roof fascia. Alright. Roof trim? Where are you, roof trim? So your roof trim right there, this yellow angled thing. Ah! This tiny piece. Right there. Is this the Wishy Washers? I got your details from your friend Harper, who's helping us with a historic dig. Fancy getting involved? And from the Uncanny Fanny, the wagon looks great. Thanks so much. Mind how you go, eh? Sure, Uncanny Franny. Okay, so this thing got did. Does a fancy, colorful doodad. I love it. As long as you review it afterwards, Scooby, I think you'll be fine. Clean the ancient statue. Nothing could possibly go wrong with us interfering with burials. And ancient artifacts and all that fun stuff. From Sonia. Hi, Wishy. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society, and we desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity coupled with the worst storm in living memory has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. We have no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, these questions will start to get answered. Thanks so much. Alright, Sonia. We'll spray down your ancient statue thing. I have never been good at resume writing. I can't. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty. It's a lovely rocky desert kind of situation. Very pretty. And then, of course, the volcano off in the distance, being ominous. So we've got we've got built-in scaffolding around it already, plus we have this guy that we can work with. Alright. Lovely. He looks kinda elfish. Yeah, that volcano has been the central story piece for much of the time. Also, the cat prints. The wandering missing cats have been leaving prints everywhere. I've never done LinkedIn. I feel like I should, but I also really hate social media in general. And social and work makes it even more unfortunate for me. Alright, let's clean this guy's crown. Let's clean up his noggin first. How much spray am I gonna need for this? Let's start light. Oh, shiny. Hi Wishy, thanks for heading all this way out of town. It's great to catch up again. Alright Harper, what's up? Can you believe the quality of the statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. It's also directly facing Mount Rushless, almost like it's keeping watch. Alright, so once we get down to that distance, we can't quite get as much dirt off as I'd like. Let's stick with yellow. Yeah, they did a great job with the sand to mud conversion. And the residual water effects until it dries. About the only thing that they don't have is the spray back. Or the dirty water running. The idea that you pretty much should clean from top down. Why does this guy have spines? I am concerned. He has pointy elf ears, he's got spines, he's very aquatic in nature. Fuck it, go away. He is very bluish, shiny and blue under all this. So if we switch to that, we can kind of mud up all that sand. I like it. Alright, so that's as much as I can do from up here for the most part. I'm gonna try to be really good and not climb all over the statue. I think that might be in everyone's best interest. Yeah, my first thought was elf because the pointy ears, but now that I've seen this, the very mer spine-like things on the back, we're dealing with the mer people. And the fact that we're dealing with the mer people in the desert is interesting. I guess whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. Or this is just what they look like. Why do you gotta assume in mythology? The webbed spine along the back. Is this some sort of reptile deity? I don't know, lady. I just spray water on everything. I don't know. I'm not an archaeologist. I am not a mythologist. And I'm assuming mythologist is the correct term. Oh, we got a piece. Aha! Shoulder slab. Wonderful. I got his little shiny dot doodads. Helmet gems. Ah, I fell. Yeah, this doesn't need to be mythological. This could just be their king. This could be their best friend. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with the heads of storks and crows. I mean, yeah, but those could have also been real. Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. I mean, it could be. We don't know. We weren't there. Armpit. Oh, there's so many nooks and crannies. Shouldn't we also not be power washing ancient statues? And that just feels like a thing we shouldn't be doing? We get to dig out the lower body next too. Oh man, I'm missing so much. Alright. We're getting all up in there. And we're being gentle on the delicate statue thing. It could just be made out of a really nice material. It could be that it just isn't going to break no matter how much you power wash it. I mean, if it's this shiny, with this much detail after basically being buried in a bunch of sand that should very much embrace all of it away, I think it'll be fine. What was that? I'm gonna assume that was the wind. Good night, Sybil. Thanks for hanging out. Just the volcano. We'll power wash that later. It'll be fine. Oh, there's so many crevices. This guy has too much muscle tone. I can't handle it. Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory? Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. They said that we're the only hairless apes. They say that's why we're the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin. Webbed hands? I mean, kinda. If you count the little dangly bits between the fingers. I always thought it a fringe theory before, but... Don't you be theorizing about my fringes, lady. Alright, so this fin spine is not cooperating. I have a feeling I'm going to have to revisit a lot of these parts from different angles. Okay, we're getting there. We're 78% done, so we're actually doing pretty good. Kelvin says, Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if it's anywhere near Muckingham, then you need to get out right now. Well, that's comforting, Calvin. Mount Rushless could blow at any minute. I'm just praying I've got time to scoop up Ma and Pa first. Well, I'm in the middle of something, Calvin. So they're really they're really putting this thing to the test, aren't they? Bringing it to a head. Okay. So we're basically done with the significant chunks of dirt. All that's left from here is getting in between all the cracks. I know, Drakenai. Now that we've thought up that theory, I will also be sad if we don't power wash the volcano to stop it. It feels like the natural conclusion to this whole mess. Alright, I think I need to switch to Uberhead. Ooh, that would be neat. After cleaning up the statue top and bottom, it comes to life and goes like, I don't know, sits on the volcano or something to put it out. I don't know. What does a giant statue thing do to stop a volcano? Ah! Ah! No, no fall. No fall. Fall back. We're so close. I am surprised at how much I've managed to get. So let's see. Let's go to the bottom, because I don't think I've done much from below. That might help, getting a different angle. Oh! Well, yeah. There's a whole bunch down here I haven't done. I hear you, Volcano. You better chill. At least until I'm done with my work. Gotta clean out those armpits. It's important. Howdy, Cass. How you doing? Gotta clean out the arm stubs. I have the wrong tool for this, but I really don't feel like changing. Jalapeno hummus, alright. Look at that pretty face. Look at that pretty face. We're at 99% and I still don't have my final countdown. I see a bit. Ah, see, I prefer to enjoy my food, not have to suffer through it. But you do you. You eat whatever you enjoy. Alright, I am failing to see the last bit of the face plate. Oh, wait. Chest slab. Chest slab. Chest slab. So that faceplate is turning into be a little more difficult than I expected. Put it from down here. Arm slabs, chest slabs, torso, back slabs, fins, fin spines. Wait, fin spine. I might have to get that from above. Alright, we'll double check from up. Fin spine. I was trying really hard not to jump on the ancient stone statue's head, but I'm thinking you're right. I think that's just what we gotta do next. I don't think I'm done with his bits though. Helmet slab. There we go. Helmet slab. Helmet slab. Where's your helmet slab? Alright, going up. Yep. Face slab, helmet slab. This is the helmet slab, and there's the piece. Got it. Helmet decoration. Helmet decoration, this whole thing. Ah. Got it. Face slab. I don't think I can get the face slab from up here. I don't think I can even see the face slab from up here. Whee! Alright, face slab. Which one of you is not done? Ah. This one. The hell? This one. I don't get it. Somewhere up in here. This is face slab. This is pointed as face slab. And then just a hair over, it's pointed as neck slab. Got it. Oh god. Jean-Claude Flambeau. Please help me, I've done a terrible thing and now my beloved stunt plane is egg-bound. Harper Shaw says, thanks so much for your help with the statue. We are in awe. We are taken aback by the statue itself, let alone that beam of light that it fired at the volcano. So much to just... Ow. I gotta read the rest of that later. We have glowy statue beam. Good job. You've unleashed an ancient horror. I mean, he's saving us from a different ancient horror, so, you know. Hey, that volcano is looking a little bit more subdued. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Alright. Watch it get cleaned. Okay. Taken aback by the statue itself, let alone that beam of light that it fired at the volcano. So much to discover about these peoples. Like, who on earth were they? All looks pretty fishy-wishy. Thanks, Sonia. And then a stunt plane. It feels very much anticlimactic after the giant glowing beam statue of Doom. I think this might be it. Let me double check the update list, because if this is it, then I think I'm just going to finish it now. If there's more after this, then we'll save it for another stream. So, Steam, can you cooperate, please? Steam, please. Maybe it is aliens. Okay, back to PowerWash. Back to update. There we go, Steam. Let's see. Subway, stunt plane, fortune teller's caravan, and ancient statue. So yes, this is the last one. So we're gonna go ahead and do this one. From Joe Average. My mom always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache. So why did I accept a job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Truth is, the stunt work has dropped off, and I take work where I can. We were doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. To be fair, it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dive so low he could get the last shot in himself, and we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely at this airport, albeit with eggs on our faces. Ha ha! Ah ha ha! The story comes full circle. So, previously, there was a temple. Well, so I'm a little bit confused about the temple, because the temple that we had was covered in poo. The mayor's mansion was covered in eggs, so there must have been a revenge anti-temple warfare egg drop of some kind that these guys took part in. So we're having a little bit of a egg versus poo war going on here. All right, so this will be the last one. It shouldn't take too terribly long, because the vehicle ones tend to be fairly short. And then this will be all of the available content in the game currently. So yes, indeed, there is egg all over this thing. But we have treats to do, so kitty treats. Kitties. Gizmo. 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 I have to be louder, he's a little bit far away. Gizmo, come on. There's no Gizmo. That's the first. He'll be done. Here, have a few. Oh, there he is. My kitty. Alright, so let's get started with the washi. Calvin Miller says, okay, so that was weird. Are you talking about the alien space beam thing? Just as I was getting the heck off a rush list, there was a huge flash of light. Thought I was a goner for sure, but no. The volcano just calmed instantly. She's starting to gurgle again now, but whatever it was, that should hopefully buy us some time to get everyone out of Muckingham at least. Yes, the endless void and Derpcat. what do you have on this thing? Oh, it's oil. Okay. I figured I was going to have a little more of a hard time with that. We'll be fine, though. The oil comes off easy enough. Just got to focus on it. Maybe we'll even use some spray. Like the cleaning stuff. That'd be kind of neat. Oh. All the blades are separate. Very cool. I've heard the same thing, Lizzie. Orange cats are traditionally not terribly bright. Gila, do you want a couple more? He's like, yes, of course. Come here, come here, come here. Somebody has to be the himbos of the cat universe. They are derpy, but we love them. Hooray. The nose is shiny now. Was that good, Gita? Okay, kitties are done. What am I missing? Why is this thing not working? Ah. Extra oily smudges. Get it. Alright, so how about we try a quick pass? Timmy Timerson the First. Hello, nice to meet you for the very first time ever. Oh, alright, mayor with a new name. I see right through you, sir. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. I mean, I am currently working at your private airport. At least I'm assuming that's what I'm doing. I'll be relying on you to show the utmost discretion. Whoa, whoa, that text went a little bit janktastic. I will have to read that in the menu instead. We have some of the most important and secretive people in the world coming in and out of here, so whatever it is that you see is not to be discussed with any other human. Is that clear? JJXIV. What if I tell the cat? Is JJ14 supposed to mean something, or isn't J a different Roman numeral? I don't remember for sure. I don't remember all the later Roman numerals, the higher counts. J is not a Roman numeral. Okay. Sorry, I failed my ancient Roman. I remember VIX. I remember C and M are Roman numerals, but I don't remember which ones they are. It's like 50 and 100, or the other way around, or something. But yeah, I'm definitely not good at Roman numerals. One, 5, 10. L is 50. C is 100. M is 1,000. Okay. To give you an example, only yesterday we had a private jet fly in. All right, Timmy Timerson, if that is your real name. Who knows what was in the briefcase that they were carrying, but I can tell you for nothing that it wasn't stationary. Why are you telling me this? I thought we were talking about discretion. Now, if you went around telling that to any Tom, Dick, or Barry, we'd be all in it. Then why are you telling me? D is 500. Alright. I promise you, I will not remember this information. Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. Alright, Timmy. You should try practicing what you preach, buddy. We've got a celeb flying out tonight. Only they're not a couple, if you get my meaning. Ah. And yet you're telling me. You're really bad at this secret thing, Timmy. You'd recognize them right away. They're from that hit new film Bill Shakespeare about the poetic duck, you know? More cat paws. That is another overarching theme of this game, is the cat paws on everything. And there was a whole side story about the missing cat from the mayor. And the mayor, who was so upset about his missing cat, had various obsessions about his cat. One of them being a cat-themed monster truck, which we cleaned last stream. Pretty great. No, not eccentric or weird in the slightest. Also, at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. Again, Timmy. You're really bad at the secret thing. He is the business acquaintance of mine. He's probably the most interesting of the lot. He lives in a cave, like a superhero. Says he's accessorized the heck out of it and he's gonna take me there one day. Can't wait. Yes, definitely not Batman. Absolutely not. Might be the owl guy from Watchmen, whatever his name was. He was also totally not Batman. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Timmy is just flexing. Yeah, he's not all about keeping secrets. He's all about knowing that he's keeping secrets. Yeah, definitely a little bit of an immature mentality. I'm right there with you, Dragonite. My memory is garbage. I usually tell people that their secrets are safe with me because I won't remember. Inner wing strut. That. Oh, alright then. Sweet mercy, you're a marvel. I've just been asked if I'm free to do a Bell Tales live for the new Mint Spies Christmas movie. And I got balls. Keep forgetting to read the last part fast enough. And I can, and it's all thanks to you. Alright. That is it. We are done with the current round of missions. All completed. There is more coming. They've already put out a couple devlogs indicating their progress, but it's probably going to be another month or two. So, PowerWash Simulator is being set aside for the moment until more content comes. But I will be back for that, because I still enjoy this game greatly. The only issue that I've got is their new models. And it was mostly prevalent in the Fortune Teller's Wagon, but there was a little bit in the stunt plane as well. Their new models for smooth rounding, those were much harder to clean because those rounded surfaces weren't meshing well with the flat surface cleaning that the power washers were intended for. So the power washer can handle all the flat surfaces, no problem, but when it came to the rounded surfaces, it's got all of the polygons that it has to handle, and it treats each one of those as a flat surface, so it's really difficult to get that clean done. But it's doable. And it's probably not too much more obnoxious than something like the wheels, all the grooves and stuff in there, or all the grooves in the statue, or anything like that. So, just a different challenge. We are rich enough now. I have, in fact, shop, equipment. I have now purchased all of the equipment available in the game. The only thing I haven't done is, well, first off, I haven't bought all of the various cleaning liquids because I don't bother, but I haven't bought all of these things, so... Alright, I now have all of the outfit items. However, these skins are much more expensive. Can I afford them all? No, I cannot afford them all. I am $200 short of being able to buy the donut. And that is all of the options. And this is interesting because I have not spent very much money on cleaning liquids. Certainly not 200 bucks worth. So I don't think there's enough money available in the game to buy all of the modifications. It's slightly possible that I spent $200 in cleaning liquids, but I don't think so. I can't say for sure, but I would have had to have bought 20 different ones. I'm not sure I've done that. So if I did, then that means that there is just barely enough money for all the modifications if you don't buy cleaning liquids. So that's a shame. Unless, and the only possibility I can think of is if you go back to redo these missions, if you somehow get the money again. But it shows you that you've gotten all of the money out of all of the possible money, so I doubt you're going to get more. So that means that there is a finite amount of money available in the game currently. I'm assuming with the next update with new missions there will be more money available because the missions themselves will have money, but yeah, there's a limited number. Interesting. And they have still made very little use of these special cleaning opportunities. The only one so far that they've done is the Mars rover. So I'm curious if they're ever going to do more of these. But yeah, that's it for the Power Wash Sim for tonight, and until the next update, Drac and I, Cass, Lizzie, whoever still is lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!